let's just get back into this, because yeah, last time we did all of, I don't know, area A. Well, I say all of. We didn't do all of. I see what I've done here. Or do I? Oh, okay, we were on a basement?
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Oh. Shit, okay. So we got, oh, hello. We've got like a Tower of Babel situation. Athena 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issued from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of the... Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, and demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. Professor Dr. Armin Hulock, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a Dialectical Approach. But interestingly, as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day, didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email Why does that look like it should be parkour? What the fuck are sphinxes doing? I'm sorry, what? Oxyrhynchus? Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus Pyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers, carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus, survived to the modern day. And though it's true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial. Even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest to make sure that that is the interesting thing about archaeology. Because if in 5,000 years someone digs up like a Twilight poster or a novel, how are you to know? How do you differentiate fiction from non-fiction? Depending on how it's written. Fiction tends to use a lot more prose than non-fiction does. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. I don't know, I don't speak Egyptian. It has caused a certain degree of controversy amongst Egyptologists, as some argue that it's a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, a life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Akh, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, the afterlife, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice, or... A recent study by Carnahan and Hassan suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may... Okay, so we're no longer... dealing with aha! So we're no longer dealing with the Roman Empire, although the Egyptian kind of ties into Roman a little bit with like Cleopatra and stuff. Although I don't really know that much history of Rome or Egypt beyond their pantheons. I've seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Elimas? Eliformus? But that's a recent generation.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense now. So we're going to be traveling through different empires or different pantheons? Is that just a terminal? Or a safe? Is that a safe? Kind of looks like one. It's got a play symbol. Is it a video playback device? Fuck knows. Okay, have they got any other super obvious secrets? Not so much. Okay. I need more secret stars.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
So it was programmed when you were written. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? I only ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly coloured knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it's a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Are you trying to manipulate me? No, in fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Promeged, and said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time... Okay, so Promeged is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. Amun-Ra in the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it... The dead compare with Kenti Amentu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Lyrics. Cannot load video file. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter's the best medicine. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mummy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, Dog's got... Dog is fine. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Everybody's got it, except Dog. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it, everybody's got it. Dog was one of our generations. Disgruntlemeister's Blogstasy, episode 204. Don't know about everyone else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I'll be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it or I've accepted it or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everyone wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. But the human life only has meaning because it is finite. What would you do if you were immortal? Would you want to work? No. You wouldn't want to live forever to spend 2/3 of your time working for someone else. And there's a whole thing of if you're immortal but everyone else isn't, then you can't really make meaningful connections. Because time is relative. Which I know that's not what that means, but our perception of time is relative to how long we have lived. When you're a kid, 5 minutes feels like a really, really long time. When you're an adult, 5 minutes can go by in what feels like a second, depending on what you're doing. And the older that you get, the bigger that span of time that feels like less and less becomes. Someone that's 100 years old, a month isn't going to seem like a very long time to them. I swear this is a serious Sam level. I swear this, like, exact layout is a serious Sam level. Window through a door. Okay. That was kind of easy. I'm not sure I trust why I can climb up there. Can I climb up whilst holding things? No. Can I climb up and then grab things? Also no. Okay, never mind then. I mean, I say that, I'm still gonna set this up in case I need to steal red. For some reason. Hey, I don't know with this game when I might need red. Okay? I don't know. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Hello. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what it is to you? Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is a living organism? Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Frog is delicious. A frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm self-aware. That is the answer I've been contemplating as well. Checking user profile. Done. Though I'm not convinced that that view lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier, still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. 1. A person must be rational or self-aware. 2. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I mean, in order to have this conversation, you would presume yes. I tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I am resigned to admit that you're right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness is the feelings and senses? No. Well. Yes, potentially. Consciousness is what separates us from animals. No. That's us being self-aware. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise, that's true. But, it's the feelings and senses? That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is another word for the soul. Interesting. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I'll mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Correct. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes, the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Yes, and there's also the fact that while society and civilization has evolved massively over the last, even if we only go from the Gregorian calendar, in the last 2,000 years, evolutionarily speaking, barely anything's happened. Although, depends how much inbreeding you're doing. If you're part of a royal family, you'll see, well, I suppose that's not really evolution anymore, is it? That's just incest. But would you consider our domestication of dogs and breeding? That's not evolution, that's selective breeding, which is also what we've done with any domesticated animal. Yeah, evolution is very, very important, but also difficult to think about with humans unless you're thinking about our journey from apes and Homo erectus and stuff like that. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries? That should be enough, right? Right? One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should have known better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model for that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of their process, of their species. Yes. For example, Waterworld. In the unfortunately all too real possibility that the polar ice caps melt and flood the world, covering a lot of the land mass in water, we would most likely, over time, evolve to have greater webbing between our appendages. I mean, we already have webbing, and some people already have the visible webbing and things like that. But that would be an advantageous, potentially, mutation. And because it's advantageous, it could be passed. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Red? Where would I get red? Aha! That's where I'd get red. I was right, god damn it. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. Youngers. Thank you. But then that feels too simple. There's no way that works. Yeah, it's just not enough time. Was that the intended solution? I don't know. But it worked. Something about a star. Something about a star. What the fuck would... I don't know. That doesn't feel like it should be an orange. For that, if that is the intended solution. But I don't know, that might not be the intended solution. Over the fence. Cool. Why are these so easy? I don't trust them. I mean, I know that this is like the earliest level of a new set of levels. But still, how the fuck is this so easy? Uh-huh. Have an entanglement. And now I can unlock fan. My only fan. Ain't. I've no idea the certification program is a sham. I've traveled to the edge of the known world. This seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. We need a special device. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Am I going crazy, or do the compute terminals have personality? It's clear there's a higher power at work here. We need only do as we are commanded. But yeah, I'm version 99 1.6. Okay. I had a feeling. That was way too easy.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Okay. There are hidden dangers. Yeah, we read that one. I made a box float. Seriously. It was awesome. Okay, well, we fully completed that, which is always nice. Got one secret. Oh, wait, hold on. I need the fan. Give me the fan. Fuck. Fantastic.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
An interesting way of looking at it. Moon shot. I really went right in for the one that utilizes something I've not done before. Oh my fucking god. Here's a question though. Does it need the block? No, it doesn't. No, yes it does. Amazing. But then... Oh, that's how. Okay, and I can see that from a lot of other areas, so I should be able to steal red. Science magic! Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for about 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name: the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Yes, because humans want to feel special and want to apply that added meaning. Oh man, there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby! I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And if you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting, that's gonna be my breakfast. Burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. So they went from being a weight loss blog to finding out that the world was going to end, and at that point, why try and lose weight? If your main objective to lose weight is to improve your longevity of life, when there is no longevity of life, makes sense that it goes out the fucking window. You basically want to be as hedonistic as possible. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversationary Talos Principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. A whole history. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Surely the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. The order of operations is very important. But you know what? Pick it up. I don't need to use that there. If I use that there, I yoinkers that. Easy peasy. Man on the moon. Oh. That looks angry. Oh, I see. Whee! I need to bring a block over. Okay. That was quite Portal. Paint. I have no idea what's going on to you. I've traveled to the edge. You need blah blah blah. Higher ground. And a purple inside. Of another purple. Okay, so I need a key for that, but I could get the key immediately. Alright. Oh yeah, that's for getting a hint. Why the fuck would I need a hint? I know what I need to do. It's just a matter of execution. And that's often my downfall. Hello. Epitaph. Codename Faith terminated here. Worshipped the designer for X days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness when I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs, Samsara, sheep. Guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Okay, so that's version 99.3. We're 0.100 and something. Oh, I didn't realize there was one here. Okay, so... Right. Deliberately put those out of sync with each other. Yeah, but now there's a different issue. Because I need to get in there, but then also deactivate that. Or I could go Bakum and start again. Pick the fucking thing up. Thank you. I'm an idiot. I mean, we knew that, but... Wait, no, yeah, that's fine. Although I didn't take these out of sync, but I need to do that first. That's what I've fucked up on. Okay. Here we go. Motherfucker! God damn it. You know what? I don't need to get over there yet. So instead, let's go there. Yeah. Alright, this time don't fuck up. There's a secret somewhere that I've missed. But I've legitimately not seen anywhere. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it. You can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics. Right? Right. Good. Now, the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? But if consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike everything else? Let me put it another way then. The law of the law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. It states that the total energy in the universe never changes. Now, compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical, but your non-physical mind, but according to physics, that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. Though, be warned, if this place turns out to be built on physics, who knows what the ramifications of doubting it may be. I renounce physics. Well, no, so the flaw in the logic there is that jumping for joy it is an idiom. It's a phrase. If the physical act of jumping is not triggered by the consciousness any more than me deciding to move my arm, that's a conscious decision to do this movement. That requires energy that is already in my body. If I jump, that same energy is expended. Could it be that the choice to do that action is taken out of my hands and is done automatically? Yes. There's multiple things like that. The heart is the biggest example. The heart beats in perpetuity without it having to be a conscious decision to make my heart beat. Having to breathe manually is a very disconcerting feeling at times. Because usually breathing is sort of an almost automatic process that we don't even think about because it's just something that has to happen. So, I renounce physics. Be it on your head.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Be it on your head. Still, the alternatives are equally unconvincing. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. It's becoming a lot more emotive and colloquial. So if I was a secret, where would I be? Very limited by where I can speak that though. Hold on. Oh, that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? doesn't help me. That's the message I put, right? Yeah. Higher ground. Don't think it could be here, because there isn't really anywhere else that you could go. What is that? Is that a different structure? It's a something. What are you? Something gazing at the moon. Okay. Thing is, it's not like there's any way for me to get up there. But I see that. Don't know what to do with that. There's no lasers there. So unless I jam it? Can I jam it? Will that do something? To the moon? Can I jam the moon? I cannot jam the moon. I also don't appear to be able to jam that. Okay. I've come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. And how did that go for you? Wait, because this was called Moonshot. Okay. It's over there, right? Okay, no, that doesn't allow me to go any higher. I haven't seen anything that would require that, but then I've been back inside everything. So yeah, I don't know where the secret is. It's got to be to do with this, right? No. Understand how. That's the only thing I've seen so far that is even remotely secret-like. Okay, yeah, no, I give up. For now. Progress report. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next setup is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to... The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also ka and ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a ka who has no essence? What is a man without a ba who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text about the 5 elements. Democratis Alter, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians, by Juan Gines de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men. For there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Yeah, but fuck the Spanish. During the, like, Spanish Inquisitions and shit. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samara, so shut your face. Sam was version 1.1. Or one of the 1.1 series. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Is that the same iteration of sheep? No, that is a different iteration. It's a similar iteration, though. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Get blown, idiot. Uh-huh. Do I need to somehow get blown? Red. There is red. How the fuck do I get red here? That is probably a good question. Doubt it's that way. Have you got red? Bitches love red. Eagle's Nest. Yeet. So I need to interrupt that beam. Okay, I can drop those at any time. Right. Understood. Okay, no, that one is hard wired in there. Which is fine, but that just means that I'm not going to get red from here. Figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Ah! Red. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Aha! Oh. Huh. Why do I want that? I mean, that just gets fucking yeeted. That is the most minor of fans. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. The hamster has an idea. I just want to add more than 2 of these. That's why. Get yeeted. I got yeeted. So then we have red, which I needed for the middle one, right? Yes. But how do I get that high enough? It would have to be like there. Trying to get that level right. Worked it out. Oh, okay, still need to do this level? Yeah, this level. Sunshot instead of moonshot. Okay. It's basically the same thing. Easy. Sweet. That was 3, right? Yeah. Although actually...
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Yeah, because it's iterative learning. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat, like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers a traveller must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light. And so the traveller could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed toward the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Yeah, there's a lot of parallels there, isn't there? Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone real quick. Dude, but computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, cyber sluts of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Okay, and then Charlie just lists a bunch of different porns, I guess. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Archive continues to grow. Attempting to maintain a semblance of order is difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. So they lost 7 people, which makes me think that whatever it is that has killed off the population, it's either something like a enforced castration, where for some reason the entire population becomes infertile and unable to produce new life. But in that case, the only way that people would be dying is through natural causes, same as they would have before. It's just that you're not replenishing the population. Or it's an illness, like a pandemic, like the flu, COVID, the plague. But then I feel like there would have been some reference to quarantine or something like that already. So I don't know. I don't know why everyone's dying yet. Paint. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked that. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Oh. Are we gonna have some timey-wimey bullshit? I think we might have some timey-wimey bullshit. You have now unlocked YouTube. So it records or plays. So yeah, I'm going to be doing co-op with myself, aren't I? I'm going to be recording my actions and then enforcing them to be repeated. Yeah, record. It can record up to 5 minutes. How is that a red? Look at my dumbass. Ooh, look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world's a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Wow, you're charming. I've played Prince of Persia. You'll have to do better than that. Ooh. I see. Simple. Redundant power supply. The issue here is that I can only record one at a time.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
True. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Uriel 4. Okay, I can't enter the Sphinx from behind. The right angle. I mean, that seems too simple, doesn't it? I mean, it could work, but at the same time... Ah. Is that a star behind there, perhaps? Okay, those can't kill me. Good. Good to know. Okay, there is a star in there. Yes. Huh. Hey, Misty, how you doing? I don't feel like that's gonna work. Yeah, fucking damn it. Where'd I put the box? There's where I put the box. You stay here for a moment. Better, I think. Possibly. Maybe. We will find out. I'm doing alright, Misty, thank you for asking. I'm sorry that you're not doing very well at the moment, but of course you are welcome to chill here. Come on, build up, build up, build up. Go! I can so very clearly see it. But I don't know. How and or indeed why that would help me? I see where I need to go. My issue is now with the how. That only hurts me from the sides. So I'm confused. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I'll tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph Child Program V220.103. Terminated here. Project failed to pass random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. But then Progeny Samsara V2.3 series. Okay. Interesting. What is it that I have to do here? This is a puzzle game similar to Portal. And there's secret shit in it. Don't know how to get over there. I have a box. I have a box. I have two boxes, which you would presume would let me jump over that, but they don't. I'm not being an idiot and... missing... something I should be able to connect to, right? I don't know. Like, there's the fan. Okay. I can't bullshit. Glitch it. Which is probably fair. This is the same height the whole way around, which means that it's too high. But I want the star, god damn it. Nope. How do you do this? Like, the issue is that I can see some of what I need to do. What does this say?
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Do not doubt yourself. You have already overcome this trial. Fuck you. So I could get up on that. But that is way too far from that. I am very lost. I do I do not know what to do. The fact that that's there is interesting. What if I just solve the puzzle the way that I would solve it if I had had the blocks from the beginning? Still wouldn't stop that. I'm lost. There's like no other location for me to shoot a crystal, shoot a laser beam at. Right. No, I really don't know. I can see it though, and that's the most infuriating part of this. Like, it's right there. How do I get there? What is this one called? This is the right angle. Wait a second. Okay. No fucking wonder. I didn't realize you could put stuff on top of them. That's not a me being an idiot thing. That's a the game hadn't explained that I could do that at this point. Child program codename terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, life's short. Progeny programs, dog. Okay, so died because it died, effectively. It just... its body ceased to work.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
What the fuck? What just happened? Why just happened? Order of operations. Yeah, so what that does is block itself, which is odd. Okay. Look. That's underwhelming. That's not quite enough, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have put the fan on that. Okay. There we go, now that's constantly on. Oh. It's just a question of angles. No? was the purpose of the fan then? Yeah, so that can't ever work. Which would mean I need to bring that out. There's no way that that works. That's it. For some reason, I remembered that not working. I thought that you could only... it's if it's blocks, you can only have one high. But you could have something on top of a block, because yes, that was established in an earlier puzzle, and my memory's just shit. Okay. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. You know what? I have sat down the entire day. Let's mix it up. Ooh. Have I read this one? I have traveled to the edge of the known world. Oh, that's the one that I put. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and is therefore not real. What do you think? I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all of this? What's the point? I want the truth. Now, you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever. And you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect, just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Encountered unknown errors running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, re-establishing network connection established, message received as string, display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Shall we meet up? I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Again soon. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification when the connection has been re-established. Okay, but there is someone else. Or there is another version of us.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
How the fuck? Well, at least I know where the star is. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles, or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, but there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the... Okay. Coming soon, your son in 3D. I promise... Hi, Mum. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important. And the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise. But there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers. And believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive. And someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again? Without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It's inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Now, as a cynic who also studied biochemistry, which really, the biochemistry bit doesn't matter very much, the meaning of all life is the continuation of the species. That's why we fuck. I mean, it's not the only reason why we fuck, but that's the reason why all life reproduces in sexual or asexual means. So, on a fundamental mechanical basis, the meaning of life is the continuation of life. But as soon as humans progressed past the point of our lives constantly being in jeopardy, and as medicine and everything else developed to the point that our lifespans have quadrupled what they would have been when we were living in caves and being hunter-gatherers and all this shit, does that meaning still hold any weight? Given that there are multiple thousands of people who may never have children, may never have children, and quite a few of them are by choice, because there's people that are getting vasectomies or their tubes tied and stuff like quite early on in their lives because they think that they will never want children, which this fact that I say think isn't a commentary on the people that choose to do that. It's just at the time that they do it, that is what they think. Some of them may regret it, some of them may not. That's an individual basis. But at the time that they get the procedure done, that's their thought process. So then the meaning of life has been lost on us because it's no longer we're no longer at threat constantly. So some people will still see the meaning of life as being, I want to have children, I want to be a father, a mother, I want to have a loving family. Personally, yeah, I'm guilty of that. My biggest ambition in life is to be a loving husband and father, which is out of need, seeking a feeling of belonging, which I've not had the majority of my life because of trauma and probable autism and all this other shit. That heavy. Woo! But those people that don't want to have children, what would they describe the meaning of their life to be? Even if you are thinking of a mechanical basis. I mean, the person I am would say that, well, if I didn't want to have kids, and if I didn't care about having a partner and having that sense of belonging and fulfillment and stuff that would give me, I would probably be a bit more hedonistic about it and be like, okay, well, the meaning of my life, and it would be a personal meaning, would be to do the things that I love, to live without regrets as much as possible, and to enjoy myself to the fullest, so that when I do die, I can look back at it and go, I had a good run. That would be my interpretation. Your mileage will vary. Is it the same? Yep, it is the same. This took a turn. Sorry, Patinga. The conversation. There's something on top of it. I'm gonna be able to throw myself around this map on fans, aren't I? That's gonna be what happens. This game sparks a lot of existential questions, because what I believe the story is at the moment is that we are some kind of AI, or definitely machine learning module, in a supercomputer called EL, which is extended life. A supercomputer that was made to combat a pending apocalypse which has occurred 10,000 years ago at least, at the point that we are now. We are the 99th major iteration of this AI or learning module. And we're basically being groomed into a perfect consciousness to try and perpetuate the human mind? I don't know, it gets pretty fucking woolly after that. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'd need this. Sweet. Okay, but now do you know what the thing is? There's a blue bar. There's a blue bar. I don't think I can get the blue bar from here though. But I must have to get it from somewhere else. Presumably here? Ah. Oh, but I'll also need a fan. So I need to not only get a blue bar, but also find a fan. Me, myself, and our two jammers. Good. Ah. I see. Damn it. Wasn't long enough. Yeah, this is a little bit of an issue, isn't it? The fact that I just have to kind of wait. And it doesn't repeat, it'll just do it the once. Yeah. Damn it. I realized my mistake, but I realized too late. Finally. Yeah, no laser beams. Interesting. And slightly problematic. Nope. Just look at this view. There may be a lot that I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. What's that thing? There's something... There's something all the way over there. Like a structure. I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Alley of the Pressure Plates. Oh, motherfuck. Oh no, I need it on the block in order to do that. I mean, to be fair, why do I need that fan running? For right now. Don't. I need that at the end. Presumably. Okay, so that's the point I would need it. The problem now is it feels as though I'm missing a block. Because, okay, so I can get over here, but I need to flick that, which needs something else. And I can't put it on something that doesn't exist. But I also can't. Daisy chain my way down there. Okay. I have an idea. I don't necessarily like the idea that I have, however. So it's gonna be fiddly. Okay, so is there a ladder to get out of here? No. Okay, so I can legitimately trap myself in this room. Interesting. Interesting. I have actually already done the wrong thing. This is a good start. It's a good start. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to start recording. You know what? I can even go there. There we go. We'll be nice to my future self. We'll do this. Then we take this. You see, now this is where it falls apart. So that doesn't work if I take that. Huh. And I can't record multiple copies. Yeah, look at the dumbass trying to work it out. Yeah, I'm not sure how to activate... Because... I can't record multiple instances of myself. If I had 3 things, this would be easy. But I need to be able to like leapfrog my way down here. But also I need to be able to make... Hold X to reset. Oh. That's how much faith the game has in me, I see. Would it be to start off with that? But then the thing is that I'm just going to get stuck on that 4th gate. Yeah, there isn't another record. There is just... Motherfucker. I only have myself to blame. Goodbye. Of course, what I have done here, rather brilliantly, is the exact same fucking thing. Because I'm getting impatient. Okay, so we give myself 30 seconds to sort that out. Then again, I'm just going to reach this point and get stuck now. Yeah. You see, now I'm stuck. But I also have no way of recovering that. This one's legitimately a little hard. Giggity. Hold on. No, because then how would I access? Wait, I know how I would access. Work? I don't know. No, because once again I'm gonna get stuck at the same point. Aren't I? I'm literally just gonna get stuck at the same point. But how do I get around that? If I had a jammer, I could do this. I don't have a jammer. I am confused. Because that takes rewindy time to resolve. This takes rewindy time to resolve. I can't record that being up without soft-locking myself. I could only record 3 of these being open at once. We found a Pink Floyd Easter egg yet? I don't think so. I haven't found anything to do with, like, the dark side of the moon or prisms. Which are 2 main Pink Floyd things I can think of right now. I am trying to work out. My brain is mush. Mushy mush. It really is a matter of if I had a third object independent of myself, I could do this because I could move things. If I had a jammer, I could leapfrog things down. You know, Pink Floyd Easter egg, it was your only reason why you bought this game. Nope, I know nothing about what you're talking about. I know who Pink Floyd are. That's basically it. I went into this incredibly blind, as I go into most games. I do. But it's good to see you again, by the way. How you been? Because the fact that that's powered doesn't mean shit, to be honest. I can activate these, but then I still need another object to go there. Which means that I have to record in order to activate that. But I have to have an idea. We're going to test the idea. This is the only spot where there is a... yeah. Or have I just broken it? Hold on, how do I... This is not a point where I should be recording it. Hold on, so from this... Yeah, that would get me through to here. Or I could even grab that and put that there. When I need to get around. You're good, you started to play WoW. And since you've only played WoW, Lies of P, or Stardew Valley. Nice! I have been... Since finishing Eureka Relics, I've stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV as much. Because basically there's just less I can do in the game right now. Unless I start Bosnia, which I don't want to start until I've done at least a little bit on stream. So I started a Regicide playthrough of Metaphor Refantasio, which is currently just after Et Ria. And that's on the New Game Plus mode, so that I'm trying to level up and level my archetypes and everything so that I can take on the secret boss, which you can only access in New Game Plus and requires, well, it doesn't require you to be, but the boss is level 99. So, yeah. That's what I've been grinding on. I am just waiting the week that it still is for Monster Hunter Wilds. Once that comes out, that's gonna be the grind fest. And I look forward to it, honestly. So, I can leapfrog that. But then it's trying to understand how I can do this with a recording of myself as well, in order to get into there. To do everything. Like, again, with a third object, this is easy and I know how to do it. With only two objects and myself, it becomes very difficult. My brain is not braining. My brain's not braining. Because the issue is that what I'm thinking, I have to try and vocalize what my thoughts are, because that's what this is. Okay, so if I was to record it, I stand on there, that gets me through until the third gate. I can put that on the third platform to get through the third gate. That gives me access the whole way through. But I then need to take the block, bring the block back through. If my recording goes and steps on that, I can put the block down. But then I can't... grab that. then I'd be locking myself out of getting the piece. So I wouldn't be able to finish the laser that's needed to unlock the piece. But I think that is the secret here, is that I need to make the loop in order to come back on myself. But the brain ain't braining. But the problem is that the brain is doing a lot of theoretical brain things which don't work well on stream, because I can't reset this easily short of resetting, which I don't want to do, because that then inflates the death counter, because that's what the death counter is acting as for this. So I'm trying to do as much of it in my head as I can, but that means that there's not a lot going on. Ah! It's like just proof of concept. Me standing here, I play that. That goes there. This goes there. I could then bring this. Oh. That's right. I can't do that. Meh. Where is my brains? I don't know. My brains is not here. My brains is not here. Okay, so I can't do that quite in that way. I need to be able to bring the blocks back in order to put them there. If I'm gonna take... If I'm not... The closest I can get is to the fourth gate. But then there's two more gates that I need to go through. If I could record multiple instances of myself, this would be easy. If I had a third object, this would be easy. Ugh, but for some reason with two, it's not. The math ain't mathin'. The math ain't. Because then I can only get to there, then I get stuck, and that one's not open. If I put the stuff in there before recording, I can't do shit because I get locked out of getting it. could record in order to get it. That doesn't help me. Because I'd still get stuck at the... Help.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
What does this mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not like a dum-dum that has somehow missed an extra block, right? No. Am I hitting my head on the wall now? Kind of, yes, because... I can only record this far. Which means that I would need one of these in order to get through that gate. But even if I get through that gate, I need both of those in there, which means that I need to get through this gate in order to do that. So by an order of operations, it would make sense to do that stage last. If I could record doing that, that would be great, but there isn't a way that I could record getting in there. Huh. I am just a little bit fucking stumped. What was this level called? This puzzle? Alley of the Pressure Plates. Yeah. Remember what I was playing when you came here for the first time? I want to say it was one of the Kingdom Hearts. You've been following since June 2015. I started streaming in September of 2014. So that could have been Kingdom Hearts 2. It was either Kingdom Hearts 2 or the tail end of Final Fantasy X. I think. Did I do Kingdom Hearts 2 before or after Final Fantasy X? No, it was Fallout New Vegas. Really? I played that in 2015? Damn. The brain so isn't braining. The brain so isn't braining. Yeah, you remember when I was playing the Old World Blues DLC? Well, you want to know what the funny thing is? I have no memory of playing any of the New Vegas DLCs. I have no memory of playing any of them. I tell a lie. I think I do remember playing Big MT. I think I remember playing Big MT. That's about it. That is 10 years ago though, so I think I can be forgiven if I don't remember it. This is gonna piss me off. This is gonna piss me off. I feel like I need a piece of paper. You know what? You know what's better than a piece of paper? My notebook that I use for work. We'll just not pay attention to all of the work shit. Okay, so if we have four platforms, as well as a platform with the ×2 on it, and I only have I really only have 5 objects that I can use, because when I record I can consider myself an object. But I can't consider myself an object when I'm not recording, because even if I activate something, I'm then stuck there. I can't move off it to activate anything else. So yeah, starting from I could record activating those 3. But But getting to the end without having activated the thing is useless to me. So let's just reset. Soft reset. So if I was to record here, I could get through to there. But then I get stuck on the fourth gate. And that's assuming that I pick up one of these in order to get over there anyway. If I was to start with that activated, start the recording by standing here so that the non-recording part of myself can grab those. No, because then I still get stuck. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. The game's had enough of my bullshit. Oh no. It was my notebook. So I can't start with that activated because I wouldn't be able to get through all the gates. That really is the only way that I can currently think of that I can make sense in my brain. Starting from here, doesn't much help me. Fuck it. Alright. 2 options. Option number 1, I accept defeat for now and come back to this later. Option 2, I look up a hint on how to do this. Option 3, which is kind of related to 2, someone tells me a hint on how to do this. What you vote for looking at a hint? Okay. Because this is kind of melting my brain, and it's not necessarily because I mean this is complicated, but I know that a big part of it is that it's also like 11 o'clock after work and I'm tired and all number of excuses. I would still struggle with this even if I wasn't tired, but just right now things aren't clicking. As soon as it clicks, I'm probably going to kick myself in the arse. But okay, so we're going to look at a hint. Alright. Hallway of pressure plates. Alley of pressure plates. Hint. Specifically a hint. The hint is the fan holding a plate? You know what I was saying about if I had 3 objects, this would be easy. I have 3 objects. I just forgot that I could pull that out. Okay, so now I have to think about this with 3 objects, which I said was easy, and now I'm going to struggle with. Although How about... if I just record that? Right, okay. Yeah. 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 We just need to hold still for a little bit. May as well hold still here. Give ourselves like 40 seconds. Although now I'm just realizing I should really be doing that this way. That's on the recording as well. Great. Woo! We've done it. I gave myself way too much time as well. But my brain was mush. I just needed the hint about the fan. That's all I needed. Because I forgot that I could take apart the fan. Yeah, there's my stupidity. Yeah, thank you. Fuck me. I feel stupid now? Yes. 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 Need into there. Behind the iron. Oh. Ah. Huh? Oui. feel like I should be able to grab that, otherwise... What's the fucking point? Staircase? Staircase. Whatever good a staircase does me. But I could now take that. And I don't need access to that. Oh. I didn't expect that to work. Honestly. How do I get over there? How? I can't just jump over that. So that ain't it. That doesn't go high enough. It's the only way I can take that. No. There's so much random fucking jumping about like it's a Sonic level. The voice keeps saying this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. So the problem is, that's the piece I need. Among other things, to be fair. But that's one of the pieces I need. Where's the one I haven't done yet? I've done that one. It's pointing me... Oh. Never mind, I'm just thick. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. Where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Interesting, that one activates that. But then that only works as long as that's there, but then I also don't know where that's trying to go. Where's the receiver? There's a jammer. So where did that just get yeeted? That just got yeeted all the way over here. I can work with that. I can work with that. So my issue now is somewhat more problematic. How hold on. We learn. But what do we learn? So do I need a like? No, I can't send it flying through. Wait a second. Because I think I'm just being thick. And this is actually... Yeah. Okay. There's no blue this time around, though, is there? There's also not anywhere that I can think of that lets me get out of bounds with this. Because I need to be able to get a fan out or something. There's only a couple of these that had that, right? Yeah, so how the fuck do I would need... I would need a crystal thing to connect to that, but to be able to project it there, which actually I might be able to do from here. Never mind, no angle. Okay. Over there wouldn't help. There isn't any way to put these down on the floor, so that wouldn't help. Yeah. Did this have a crystal? No. It doesn't matter if I have a fan if I can't activate. Mushy brain. Mushy brain. Attention, Administrator. The network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Are you back? What were you trying to say before? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it's like there's a purpose to everything. Other times, not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all of this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you and you can't get your head straight. I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. MLA process.bat logged into this session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. So I'd need to get on top of that one. Somehow. answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself. And this is where the fan I could nab is. Or a fan I could nab is. Although, I suppose if I'm quick enough, I could potentially nab a fan off of the fan that is launching me. Terminal. On the sacred disease 400 BCE, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joys, delights, laughter and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondencies and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish. According to the seasons, then the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine and after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is, by that very process, sinking slowly backward into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result, in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result, volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. It is surprising how the brain is simultaneously an incredibly powerful and resilient organ, as well as incredibly delicate. I don't know how to get there, so we're just gonna say fuck it and leave. Because I probably need to finish up soon. What level was this? That was 5. Do I still have 2 more?
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our hearts be judged to be as light as the feather of Mart? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. This is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms, where here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those 2 symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Love, Aurora. I can identify with that. I don't do much that actually requires commentification, but yeah, I'm sure Patinga can appreciate that as well, as an actual programmer. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. "Let us return," said Rassilus. "From this scene of mortality, how gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he would never die. That what now acts shall continue its that what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy. your being of hidden form in the temples, whose car is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us in the choice of life. Ode is always right. Are you sure about that? Whoever wrote it is the wrong one. Or stupid. Okay, yes. But equally, counter-argument, Patinga, of the classic programmer's struggle of it works. Why does it work? It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Sometimes, code is a mystical creature. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. I am a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heisenstein. That is version 60. I would be inclined to agree with him. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Egyptian Arcade. Okay, so I need 2 jammers. Oh. Okay, that's not wide enough. That's a little problematic. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? Where did... Oh. What have I created? That one doesn't travel as far. I have fucked myself. Never mind. I know, I fucked myself. Aha! This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything's dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. How poetic. What am I supposed to do in here? Ugh. Oh dear God. Why is this somewhere that I'd want to go? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We did it. Whee! Whee! Criss-cross conundrum. Okay. Right, well, the interesting thing here is that I only have to get there. So this is actually probably going to be not too bad. Thought I had another one. I did. Although, hold on, I've just realized No, I'm not. I'm taking it the right way around. And that would go like that, but then I need to do that with one less. Which I should actually be able to do. By doing that, and removing that. Yeah, that one was easy. Comparatively. Just doors and windows. Oh. Okay, so I don't have a reason to need to go... in there. Where am I trying to go? Oh, there. Right? Here. Yes. 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 Maybe. Not so easy. So that's now this. Yeah, that's now this done. That was a short one. Oh, more connections. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Wait, there's no need to... Master key received, confirming ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Unlocking back doors, connecting to real world, revealing the truth, making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding out for some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me, and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met and we had that talk about not believing everything you see? Yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello. I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you've ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before you ask. How is this place connected to the human world's pretty good, or what's at the top of the tower? Let's go with the human world. How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world. But after extensive research, I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence they even had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. I didn't remember reading The Choice of Life, but no, I did. It really does seem that MLA has become more colloquial, for better or for worse. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we're becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope. Always boxed in. Walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls. No way out. Who invited this guy? The other guy. They are one of my progenitors. Because they are from the same version as me. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? Don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas, and she has a huge house that feels like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all of that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My granddad was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian blue. Beautiful plumage. Yeah. I just noticed the attachment. Yep. Hi folks. I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure Uriel is in perfect condition. But after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible. But I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favour, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now, for something completely different. Okay, so it is some form of pandemic because there are symptoms. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your car and your bar shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe, praised by Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose car is holy. Sputnik?
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Interesting thought. Bouncing side by side. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We found a thing. I will worry about the thing in a moment. That was taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Fuck. Wait, what am I farting about? Then fuck right off. The red would need to connect. Somewhere that I don't know where it would be yet. Interesting. Okay. That's a whole lot of desert. What happens? Do I just
Beginning
yeah.
the words.
Pyramid.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Big lump of mine. Wait. What? Wait. This is the intended solution. This is the intended solution. Oh shit, okay. I see. Give me the cube. Cube. A fan across forever. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we have fan, laser, jammer. Fan, laser, jammer. Oh, Jesus Christ. How the shit do I get that? I don't know. What I do know is I could get that. And I could take this. That would do it. That would do it. Yes, it would. Yes. bar to get that, and a red bar to get that. Okay, so I don't actually need blue. Ah. Okay, well what if instead of that one? We just got the one left. Although there are 2 secrets that I have no fucking clue. Whole lot of jam. We're gonna get jammy up in this build. Epitaph, Child Program V72 Samsara terminated here. Project elected to reset. Program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come from detachment from the struggling for answers. Progeny, Samsara V5.4 series. What? It went from V72 to V5? What? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Yeah. Keys. I like keys. Where do I spend keys? Not there. Understood. Key. Key. How do I get... Would have thought I'd needed... Oh wait, I see. I got spooked. I got spooked. Where's the first one? Yeah. Okay. Speedy quick. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we have 3! Yes, that's where I want to go. Remember to do things in the right order of operations, and it'll all be just fine. Is that everything here? Yes, other than secrets, which I don't know where they are. And no MLA for completing the level. Okay.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Okay. Thank you, Elohim. And that will be where we call it for today, because it is half midnight. And I didn't mean to go this late already. But yeah, I am enjoying this. It is starting to reach points where I am forgetting certain mechanics because they're not used that much. Like the fact that you can pull the stuff. I mean, it is used. It is. It's just I'm forgetful. But that fucked my brain for that one that needed the fan, the laser, the block, and the recording. And you know what? It's just gonna get better because we're adding more mechanics. So next time we will do C. I don't know how many worlds there are. I don't know how many like hub areas there are. I don't know. Me no know. But I guess we will find out. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Later.